change into sound, the one that's coming from your mouth. Don't mean to turn it upside down, I really wanna hear you out. I can't know how it is to be where you so calmly sit. When I'm further my own, there it is, catching only part of it. To just be, to really see something other than just me. To lean in, look around, open up to the sound. If I could give you more than half an ear, if I could give you more than half an I hit the brakes, throw stones into a quiet lake. What is it you're really saying? I turn the thoughts to little waves, space on either side of every single word I write. I found you in another line. Notice all the time it takes to just be, to really see something other than just me. To lean in, look around, open up to the sound. If I could give you more than half an ear, if I could give you more than half an baby, you know I can make a mess, I can make a scene. Help me get the picture, I'll read in between. I'll give you more than half an ear.
Hiya! How we doing, gang? How we doing, gang? I'm just working this out 1 second. We gonna be making some oil. Just working out what we'll need for this. It's gonna have to be 2 pipes per one, isn't it? First, you need oil. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So that's a process that we just need to repeat 10 times. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, hang on. Let's do the full process, shall we? And then we can copy that 10 times. How you doing, Turkish? Ro, hello. How are we? How are we? So let's do these at 200% each. So we're going to do 10 refineries. Then let's work out so 6.67 2.33. Uses 400 each, and that merge back into where is the blend recipe? Just dilute with fuel. Oh, that's why. Bum ba dum. So we can do these at 200% each. Okay. Blender's aren't unlocked until tier 7. No, I'm gonna unlock the next tier. And possibly the tier after that. This is long scale plans, so we're gonna build what we can to get it refined. And then we're gonna unlock to this tier. And then we're gonna turn it all on. We have the production now to unlock to this tier. This is going to be secondary. That's just going to make our smokeless powder for us. Ugh. that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. Yeah, we're playing with nice numbers there.
Our raid has begun.
Construction, my man.
Gates. Move
How are we doing, brother?
the laundry.
Thank you so much, my dude, for the raid. Appreciate you, man. It's our mate Construction. How you doing, brother? You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, man. You're welcome. You filthy beast. How was the stream, man? Should I realize you have the bigger picture in place? Yeah, so the idea is to do it this way, run it this way, and then we'll go from there, you know? We're gonna need a lot of power shards for it, so we're gonna do a full slug hunt in the we're gonna do a full slug hunt out there in the spire. Getting your roads ready for the next area of the city. Nice, nice. I do that. Build roads first. Build roads first. Well, that's what I do city builds anyway. We're doing more of a cliff edge base build this time. I'll show you where we've been and what we've been up to. Made some light chests today out of floor holes. Good. Everyone said they look like chicken eaters. We should really get the MK2 blueprint, shouldn't we, really? We're going to be building trains next. Pretty sure we got the computers for this, right? There we go. Looking over the plans. 16. There's actually screws in this recipe. Gosh darn screws. We'll be getting rid of this soon, this database. It screws with a passion of 1,000 burning suns. Yeah, true. Full day of building? Yeah, we'll have a full day of building today. Full day of building. Just need to, do we put any modulars in the back here? No. Okay, no we didn't. Pretty sure we have the alt recipes we need for this.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless,
Yeah, we
and
do.
probably wearing socks.
We do have the right recipe. Can we make them down there? Okay, let's just keep scanning. A follower? Mathematic, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well, my friend. I made a Fluxo's dump hole as well yesterday, kid. I don't know if you're interested in seeing that. I'm sorry, what? It's Fluxo's dump hole. I'll show you. Fluxo's dump hole. We just dump things in here. Put our shards in here. And then it just runs through the system. It just converts everything for us, look. So they fly up there. And in a second, we get more shards. It's all slooped as well. And we get our DNA back. You can show me, but I'm buying you dinner. It's a dump hole, right? You should call it Kin's dump hole. It sloops everything. We need to go and grab as many slugs as we can find in the
They
spire.
have subscribed at tier 1.
You!
Sound the
14
horns
months,
and
my
microwave
dude. Thank
the
you
last
for that.
sausage roll.
It's a hell of a lot of support. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. Absolute legendo. What's going on, Dinah? How you doing? How you doing, Hugh, as well? How are we doing, guys? Hope we're all well. Yeah, it sloops everything, so every single step of the process is slooped, even with biofuel as well. So we put biofuel in there, it'll sloop all the biofuel, and then it'll sloop the solid biofuel also. So it sloops everything in there, even the everything in there is slooped, basically. We sloop the lot. But it sloops every stage of every process, so whatever we put in there, like, doubles, if not triples. Yeah, it's like 16x if you make liquid biofuel. Yeah, we are. It's all in there. It's all in there, my friend. So it sloops the slugs, it sloops the biofuel, it sloops the DNA, it sloops the remains. Sloops the whole shebang, man. The whole shebang is slooped. Smart idea. It's something I wanted to do since we started this, but obviously finding enough power and sloops for it is a little bit of a drag, but we get there, you know. But we've got this huge refining build that we're going to do next, so we're going to need as many slugs as we can conjure up. $45 matrix power. Oh, you're starting that build tonight? Holy shit. 45 matrix power. You are crazy. You are crazy. How many shards is that? Jack this shit before I get shot by anything. Is there anything even around here? Doesn't look like it. Can't remember, I got it written down somewhere. Just on the back of a beer mat or something. So many fucking slugs around here, man. To wash your belly buttons? I give mine like a little poke wash in the shower, you know? Just a little poke and rub. Nothing too extreme, but it does the trick. It does the trick. I assume it does anyway. Crouching while flying is so fucking funny. Be nice to see the conversion rate on these. Oh my god, there's so many fucking slugs. Oh, it had me off. When you get to the end of the bar of soap, the belly button is perfect. You get to the end of the bar of soap? Fuck. That's an expensive wash. It's a hell of an expensive wash. Have we got any more novelists? I think I can make more. Oh yeah, we can. A whole bar for your belly button? How expensive? I don't even know. I don't know the last time I bought, like, a bar of soap. Last time I washed with a bar of soap was, like, early 2000s. Yeah, that's right. Fear me. Fear me, spitters. Pump thing? Pump bottles? Oh yeah, absolutely. Right? It's the way to go. Fuck me, there's so many slugs, it's unreal. Do you reckon, like, Coffee Stain had, like, a certain amount of slugs to put in the game, and then they got to the Spire Coast, and they were like, shit, we've still got, like, 700 slugs to put down. Let's just whack them all here. Unless the slugs just have taste. Like, they have good taste. And they chose the Spire. Disinfecting shower gel? Let's go through that tree. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I just. But I feel like with soap, because you're applying soap to a dirty area, right? Like a bar of soap. So doesn't that just make the bar, like, smelly and sweaty? Or is that just me? Okay, I'm gonna have to fire these on there. No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, obviously it's cleaner than just nothing, right? But another purple. Germs don't stick to it. Okay. Like, are these? Is this actual fact, or is this just sort of like I read it on a Facebook chat post? We're going to discuss soap and whether germs stick to it or not. We should know, right? Oh my days. Look, stop being so awkward. How am I supposed to farm this little shit? Okay. We're really having to do this. Oh my god. The slug's more of a fight than anything. Deary me. Give me your slugs. So it was actually made during the war to fight germs. Yeah, I get that. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying, is a bar of soap, is that less cleanly than a pump? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Well, that was silly of me, wasn't it? Why is this protecting a blue slug when there's about 50 million yellows just with no fucking... with no spawners around them? Note, don't use a butt plug. Okay, you're a filthy beast, you know that. It's literally 9:30 in the morning. There's a yellow down there somewhere. We really need it to be nighttime, to be honest. Ooh, was my last bullet. We got more rebar here, haven't we? Yeah. Nice. Fuck me. There's so many slugs. I'm not complaining. Give me that yellow. All the slugs. There's just so many. Yeah, there you. Dinner time, baby. True enough, right? True enough. Right, there's a big bastard hog up here, though. These take about 30 bolts to kill him. I want to make it run off, but it never fucking does. Wait. We got it. We got it. Whew. And there's a hog up here. You fucking kidding me? Come on, big tits. Oh. Tricking to run off the edge. Great minds think alike. I don't mind killing things, but those things take about half an hour to kill. Oh my god, we're gonna get so many fucking shards out of this. Exploration. There's a few nodes about. Yeah, true. I think you're right. Purple in here as well. You should like one-shot it if you shoot it right in the little hole here. Don't clip that. Please don't. It's too early in the morning. Using it in the what now? Nothing. Nothing. Hello, friend. I one shot. Oh, you animal. Is this a purple? Oh my god. There's so many purples. I'll have a look how many slugs we've got in a second. 13, 16. 13 purples, 16 yellows, and 13 blues. That's like 300 power slugs right there. Power shards, should I say. There's just so many of them. I hope that's not more fucking bees. Fucking was as well. These are only 2 shots per kill. It's worth getting this bit of remains for them. Bum 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 bum. It's a Mercer up there, isn't it? Don't want to go up there yet, though. We've got unfinished beeswax around here. I think that's a purple right there. You having a boogie there, Katie? Oh, hello.
A raid descends.
A raid?
Brave warriors flood the gates.
Yo, Davis.
He's still on mobile data.
Fabius. How you doing, brother? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope the stream was delectable, my friend. Delectable? Who do I think I am? Delectable? How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? It was great. Nice. Nice. That's what we want to read, right? That's what we want to read. Hello for dinner? You go grab your food, my friend. I appreciate you nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you, my dude. Hang on. Where did I destroy the other one? Okay. Okay. Ooh, I see it. As long as that shit doesn't come over here, start spitting at me. No, he's in me. Any more lying around here? One at the top of there. Is that a purple? So many purples, look, it's actually insane. How are we on now? 18 purples, 19 yellows. Damn. Oh, yeah. What the fuck is he shooting? Oh, I'm just gonna have to fight him, aren't I? Oh my days. Hit your shots, Fluxo. There we go. Make sure we got everything we can get from around here. Oh, it's getting to nighttime now. This is prime slug hunting. There's one behind there, is there? I swear I just saw that from a distance for the rock rendered it. Ooh. Cheeky little yellow over here that we missed. Appreciate you, Kin. Thank you, man. Thank you for the raid as well, brother. I'll see you soon, no doubt, yeah? Better add. I better add. Appreciate you, man. They're gonna get round here, aren't they? Fucking hell. It's like 3 purples in a row. you think we have enough slugs yet? Grab this little cheeky yellow up here. Presume this is a purple. What's going on, Razor? How you doing, brother? What's going on, my friend? Oh shit. I'm just gonna have to tank these. I've got one to fight them with because I run out of fucking ammo. I knew there'd be another hatch on either side. 1 second. Usual, mate. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good, yeah. Just collecting a bunch of slugs. Probably got about 500 power shards worth right now. Something around there. Maybe more. I was gonna say, why aren't we taking from should be taken from our inventory. Alright, that'll be enough sluggeroonies. Bam, 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 bam. Is there any in high places? We've got most of these. The yellow down there. Get this little fucker down here. Bunch of yellows around here. There's another one over there. Nice. It's coming to daytime now, so they're harder to see. We'll go and grab this bunch around here and we'll call it. We'll head back and convert them all. I think we got enough now, right? Can I have a scanner for them? You don't need it. I mean, I do, but you don't. I just don't need it. Like, every time you see one, there's another one in your vision, you know. It's a purple over there. I'm just gonna grab all these and head back, I think. We can come back out another time if we need any more, but we've got literally about 500-600 now. Pretty sure this has got a bunch of enemies around it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. I left one in the water, didn't I? There's that one there, but it's surrounded by shitloads of stuff, so we'll just head back.
What's up?
Oh my god. What's going on, Star? How you doing, bro? Scared the fucking shit out of me. $33 yellow power slugs from right now. A wild Kushi appears. What's going on, Kushi? How you doing, brother? How you doing, Star? You okay? How is mother? Hello. Working as usual. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm good, man. Good. Just collecting power slugs. Just collecting power slugs. We're on our way back now, though. We're gonna convert all these. I think we did a good job at picking this place dry, to be honest. I don't think there's many left. Had an appointment at 10, continental time. But no show? Oh my days. Some people, man. Take that. Free hard drive. Ooh.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the lab for analysis.
Okay. She's all good. We're surprised to see us because I didn't tell her we would come visit before we left for France. Did you get a good? Did you get a good? That's the question. Let's head back. Drop all this in the dump hole. Remains. Slugs. Nice. Jesus. It's a lot of shards. Let's empty this out a little bit. We don't need any of this stuff. Ba-ba-da-da-bum-bum-bum. The door and I didn't open up. Someone is gonna get bloody slapped today. Kushi's on a slapping spree. Slappy slaps. Gonna put these modular frames and rubber in here for the blueprint. Mark II while we wait. Rubber. Give me rubber.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Fucking hell, we're still going. How many's left? We've still got all the purples to go? What the fuck? My days. Okay, that was a hell of a slug run. Damn. Purples take longer. I know. I think they were a bit behind the feed line as well. Right, we're gold. I'd slap him. Everyone's just slapping everyone. Stop slapping people, guys. Right, so this is going to be where we're going to bring in our water and our oil. We're going to have an 11 freight carrier train, I think.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Probably. I'm thinking maybe doing it down here might be better. Not a mine. A follower. Gregor, thank you, man. Welcome in, my friend. I do have on socks on, actually. Nice, Greg. Keep those toesies nice and cozied. Yeah. Well, bet you can't guess why. Nothing to do with a meeting or anything, is it? Raises in like 15 meetings a day. He has meetings about being meetings. What the fuck is that about?
Gifted subs have rained down upon us.
Ooh.
Let them be showered in gratitude. and exactly 1 foil-wrapped cream egg.
Ooh.
Starleaf gifted a tier 1 sub to Gregor03. They have given 1,047 gift subs in the channel.
Damn. 1,047 gifted subs. Star, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. And your longevity of support. You are a beautiful human being. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. As a living man, thank you. I appreciate you. You beast. Sexy beast, should I say. This is going to be our refinery area. Obviously, it just looks like a platform right now, but I promise you it will be more.
Gifted subs have rained down upon us. Let them be showered in gratitude. And exactly 1 foil-wrapped cream
Those
egg.
toesies nice and cozy. Jesus.
Starleaf
My
gifted a
father.
tier 1 sub to Quasier. They have given 1,048 gift subs in the channel.
Star, you are a fucking beast, man. Absolute beast. Thank you, brother. Thank you, my dude. Just dropping subs like it's Christmas. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Blame chemist. True, actually. Do blame chemist. It's always chemist's fault. So we need to go 1 forward on this. Okay. So it needs to overlap a foundation by 1. I think that's right. I think that's right. Fluid. There we go, that's centered to that point now. So it's 1, 2, 3. Wait, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And one little nugget on the end there. There we go. We're gonna have a water tower here, bring the water in here. I'm wondering whether we should maybe
A follower emerges from
make
the
it
mist.
so we
Bold, fearless.
Yo, sweet chat, thank you, bro.
probably wearing socks.
Hey, what's going on, bro? Wake up. That's a lot of gifted subs. Yeah, he's an absolute beast. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? How are you? I'm just thinking whether I should refine the oil into heavy oil residue and then pump it up the cliff, because we got space down here to do so. Or not. Each one pipe is going to be fed into 10 refineries. Ten refineries for each one pipe, okay. They could drop down, maybe. Maybe we drop down. Okay, I know what to do. We need fluid buffers. Center them. And each one can go into the back. No, these are going to have to be closer, aren't they? Okay. How close are we going to have to put them? Maybe like there.
Someone has gifted subscribers. A noble act.
That works.
Deserving
That
of
works.
only the finest.
Fucking hell,
Straight
Star.
banana.
You're a monster.
Starleaf gifted a tier 1 sub to Sweet Chan. They
Thank
have
you.
given 1,049 gift subs in the channel.
1,049 gifted subs. What an absolute beast. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. 1,049 gifted subs. Can't beat that, right? Can't beat that. So that's how we could do it. Drop them all down. Okay. Hang on, they've got to be closer, haven't they? Oh, Dad Gaming's here as well. Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Dad. Thank you again, Star. Appreciate you, man. Love you, brother. You're a beast. It's okay, son. It's okay, son. Sorry, Dad. Using fluid trains, have fun. Oh, they work, man. They work. As long as you have 2 outputs for every one. As long as you have 2 outputs for every one, you're good. 2 outputs and 2 inputs. Just gotta have enough hold on each end. And you're golden. Oh. Nope. We did this one right? Yeah. Okay. In fact, before we even drop it down there, let's bring these together. But I might put another large fluid buffer on each one. Oop. You don't have many issues? Yeah, I never have issues. You just got it. All you're doing is substituting the fact that the train takes time to dock. That's all you're doing. So, for every one pipe in, you should have 2 pipes out. But in this case, we're going to have 2 pipes in and 2 pipes out. You just need to drain the train stations as quickly as possible. You are the issue, Kushi. Kushi, stop being an issue. And then we'll have a main fluid buffer. Right here. Should probably do that to that point. We'll drop down and then yeah, it's for bringing in crude oil, yeah. Yeah, bringing 11 belts, 11 pipes, MK2 pipes of crude oil. You have all that water underneath you and not you to utilize it rather than bring it up via train. We're not bringing water in, it's for oil. Well, we will be using the water though, because we need, how many thousand? We need 15,600 water. Liquefied hog remains. True. Right, let's go with some floor holes here. We could even maybe do the...
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking. You and me, we got something special, baby. You and me, you and me. I can think this was never meant to happen. You and me, you and me. I can't help it.
Probably want to go with
from the mist. Bold,
pipes that show the flow rate,
fearless,
right?
and probably wearing socks.
A follower. Jesse, thank you. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We'll bring the pipes down and around and then feed them. Feed them into the machines from there then. We'll do... One, two, three, four, five. Saying that we're only going to need 10 for this bit, aren't we? No, actually, because we're still going to be producing heavier residue, even for the smokeless powder. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So now we want the normal pipes now. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Yikes. Right, there we go. That's how much water we're going to be bringing in, by the way. In case anyone's wondering what all that is. It's going to be 10 rows of 10 then, right? No, 11 rows of 10. 11 rows of 10. We have, this is the cut-off mark here. That will come into coated. Probably gonna have to bring these round and up. Probably do another asphalt here. Probably have to do. Coated. Hopefully should be able to get 10 refineries in per row here. Go up to the around and feed them in each section. Big question is if we can get these in here though. Oh, we might just be able to fit this on. Yeah, we'll just be able to fit them on. Gonna have to move this cut line to here though. Even after so many hours in the game, people struggle with placing supports. Wait, what? Kushi, are you incapable of saying something without it being an insult? Just a question. Okay, what's going on, Mantic? Good to see you, brother. And then this will be our cut off line here then. This as coated concrete. This will be our first feed in line. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Build this into the cliff edge as well. Have to overclock all these, aren't I? How big is this plant going to be? It'd be pretty big, but it'll be like sort of split off in sections, so it'll make the work easier for us when we get up to the top. So this is going to refine a lot, though. It's going to be it'll be 11 rows of 10. So it's going to refine a lot of shit for us. I'm gonna build a thingy here, though. Let's build just a zip line for now. Is that going to a power pole? Wait, what?
Put all your stuff away and check out for the day. There's no time to waste when it's one.
I had no idea you could do it to power poles.
Won't you have a drink with me?
It's fucking insane.
See what it's about. Barely need a shirt, though the sun has only set. Make the most of
I'm gonna need all those power shards. There's a heat wave rolling in.
There's a heat wave, yeah. There's a party in the streets and the city's on fire.
Holy moly. Various jobs I feel like doing today. Nice, nice. Oil, hey? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing some oil today. It's gonna be heavy oil res. What we overclock on this to? 200%? Yeah. So it's 1, 2. But all the wrong way around. Okay. Five, 6, 7, 8. Did you head in? What, oil? I don't mind it too much. You just have to plan it right, really. I guess even when you plan it right, it still has its issues, but... could be worse. Right, we're gonna need to awesome sync this because each row is producing 400. So we'll awesome sync it for now. The awesome syncs might have to go above here. Well, they will have to. Okay. Let's leave 2 in between each row. Never running at 100% for you, is it not really? No, we can get it to 100%. We're converting a lot of fucking oil here. A lot. That's 3 rows and we need 11. This is why we build out to the ocean, because you never run out of room then. You gonna rebuild it today? Yeah. If you've got to a point where you're not at 100% efficiency and you're trying to fix it, sometimes it does just make sense to just tear it down and build it again. Rip it on down. So usually we build like little blueprints for the refineries. Because there's so many this time, we're going to do ourselves a favor and just sort of have it as like an industrial exposed refinery. So tries using the explosive rebar, but they don't kill anything. I'm going for clearing trees. Like, they don't kill anything. Like, at all. That's not right. They should do more damage, and AoE damage as well. They might not kill the hatches, the like tier 2 hatches. But I think that's because they're immune to explosives. I think. I could be wrong. The fact that we're not even on phase 3 yet and we're building refineries like this is pretty wild, to be honest. So thankful that we got the full Mercer upgrade. Yours on, like killing anything at all. Sometimes you just make it worse, true. I go for 100%, especially with water. Need MK, 5k MS. For 10k just to be safe. I get you, I get you. Makes sense. Especially if it's going into a system that doesn't require feedback. So we'll feed the pipes in from the bottom floor. The second floor will have a awesome sink on it for each line, and then we can feed the polymer resin into the awesome sink. And then the pipes will feed out to the third floor then. I think we'll do it that way. I think that'll be easier. Yeah, I don't know what that is, man. I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem right at all. It should do more damage. Yeah, it should do more damage. I don't know why it's not. It works fine for me. Right, how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Fucking hell. 4 more rows to go. I don't know how on earth we're going to encase this. It'll be pretty special though. We're still good on power shards. We're still good on power shards. This is why we needed so many. Welcome back, Razor. Two more. Never leave yourself enough prettiness. Yeah, it's... I mean, I already have an idea of what we're gonna do. Fucking hell, that Dimensional Depot held out, didn't it? That's a lot of fucking refineries. But we're going big, right? We're going big. Last one. Let's just count these to make doubly sure we've got enough. Yeah, we got 11. Okay. Even when it's slow, the DD is awesome. Yeah, true, true. We fully upgraded it though, so it's the only reason we could build all that so quickly. Okay, so we've got to do. So every 5 is a 4 belt, right? Because we've got two packs of 400 of each coming out. Okay. So every 5 is a 4 belt. We could probably blueprint this. How big is the blueprinter? It's a 4x4. We probably do want to blueprint this. Do we want to rely on overflow, or do we want to split this properly? Does this guy not have a fully upgraded DD yet? What a new... I do. It is fully upgraded. Okay. Probably gonna have to put the mergers in the center. Okay, so each exit point is gonna have a center point to it. So we'll build one and then we know what we're doing. There's going to be 2 output pipes. Two output pipes and 1 input pipe. We're gonna have to do the power for them all as well. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't make sense to me. The fact that you have to use the stackable pipelines, but they don't mirror up to the legs. We'll bring them over the top of the other pipe, because then we're not giving ourselves more room there, so... This one from here. Three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That point. Right to the end here. Oi, wake her up, you bastard! What's going on, brother? How you doing, Bits? How you doing, baby? Bits, are you just here to check if we're still in a relationship or not? I think you are. Uh, 60-minute. We can use MK1s into it, but yeah, I guess that'll help the old manifold. I'm sure that's the only reason. True. True. Probably is. He's a loyal boy. He's a loyal boy. Okay, so this comes straight into this point of entry here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. Right to the end here. That way we can feed the pipes out of here onto the top of these pipes. Okay, let's do power first though. Let's do power first. Let's make sure we're all connected up. The last thing we want to do is fill all this in with pipe and then not be able to connect them all up. Make it easy for ourselves. Takoi, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You good, yeah? Nice, nice. Do you yeet tacos? True. It's a question. It is a question. Do you do it? Last one. Funny perfect weapon. What, lobbing tacos at people? I agree. I agree. It's a great choice of weapon. First row done. Hard or soft shell? Yes. Yes. I honestly prefer like softer shell. But when it is a hard shell, but you've just crammed that much shit in it, it's like turning it soft. Just at that point where it's still got a little bit of crunch, but it's soft enough to just bite through the whole thing without falling over the place, you know? Soft and splash damage. He's thought about it all. He's thought about it all. You should put the filling in. Yeah, I know. I just mean the hard tacos, you know. We don't have any wire? Oh, I know why, because we're feeding the wire into the motors. We do have wire, it's just not feeding into a dimensional depot. We can change that though. Someone grab this dimensional depot on the way up, maybe. It's a lot of fucking refineries, guys. Phase 2, by the way. What are we getting ourselves into here? I'm probably not going to go ahead with this. We're probably all going to build a battery storage, but I'm going to keep it for now, just in case, because we're going to need a lot of power when we turn this thing on, so... Alright, let's go feed this properly. It's already got a dimensional depot stuck on the top of it. Okay. Let's just do a splitter. Let's go. Let's head back. Let's head back on. Fill a soft taco with shattered hard tacos? What the fuck? That sounds brutal. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, Stuff like hard tacos don't like each other. You're like a taco connoisseur.
Thought that I'd be healing now. I didn't think I'd have to feel this now. I thought I would've moved on, but somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out, thinking that I suddenly passed by. Now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you. Of you.
Nearly there.
Suddenly passed by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be
When you could blueprint this. I kinda could, but
So tell me why I get this feeling now. Oh, tell me why I get this feeling now. Been a couple years that I've been healing now. Been a couple years, been a couple
I still have to do like a couple of rows of blueprints, I guess. I don't mind doing this. It's fine.
like I'll be on my way out thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck
I could blueprint the belt system after it, but the belt system isn't even that bad, to be honest. It's just placing 10 Mercers, 3 belts, and then connecting them. Probably will do the belts. I don't know. I guess we could. I don't think the MK2 is tall enough. Wait, what? Oh, tall enough for a refinery? I think it is. I think it is. It's only 4 wide, though. You gotta remember, even though we're building at this scale, we're still only in phase 2. It would be very efficient. Yeah. I hear that. Haven't opened Satisfactory in a while. Maybe it's time. Maybe. Right, to do this, we're gonna have to... We'll have to do it in groups of 2. Do in groups of 2, and I'm also going to have to place refineries. On each side, so I know where I'm fitting these things into. Could we group it into groups of 5 here? Let's see. No, we can only do 2. Okay. Not a problem. Right, so the spacing on these will have to be merger. Merger. It's 3 in the morning. I don't feel like booting up the PC. Okay, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I'll let you off. And then it would be one feed belt. Feed to this point here. Oh, they fell asleep. Okay, okay. I got you. I got you. Right, and then see, the only issue with doing it this way is that the belts will probably try and connect wrong if we do it on an auto connect. So we can maybe do it, but not do it on auto connect. See how it performs on auto connect, but we could potentially shaft ourselves doing this. We'd have to leave it like that. Refinery. Just, oh my days, what am I saying? We can give this a go. It might work. Time zones, I know. I feel you. I feel you. Right, so this blueprint would. See, auto connect is going to shaft us here, so we can't do auto connect. Would that be right then? No. Be right, but we could probably clean this up so it comes into the side here. That would work. And then we just do one after the... Oh, no, okay. No. Oh, it's because it's the wrong way around. Okay. Turn that round. Okay, that would work. Ish. We're gonna have to clean up the pipes, but it can work. We just gotta clean the pipe up near the thingy one. So this end's pipes should go to about here. That would probably work now. Oh, now the blueprint isn't long enough to fucking... Now the blueprint isn't long enough to connect it. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just do this manually. It'll take us long enough to fucking figure out what we need to do. How much megawatts does this whole thing require? A lot. But don't worry, it'll. By the time we're only turning this on when it's going to be making power. So, but yes, it will require a lot. So I'll bring those up, and then the pipe will just come in to here. One, two, three, four, five. It'll just be a case of putting 2 belts on top of that. You're gonna be responsible and watch a 2-hour video when you should go to bed. You should go to sleep, man. You should go to sleep. Just be that one for the next one. Okay, and then these are going to be the same as the outputs. I think we should go one more up on these, just so it makes the belt look nicer. So we did it one more up, horizontal to vertical would work. One at the back, and then we do 2 on the next one. Fuck it then, yeah, go for it. There we go. And that's how each one will look. And then we feed that build to an awesome sync. So say we have up here, we'll do an awesome sync up here. So this line will feed the awesome sync. Well, it will when we get some reinforced iron plates. I can dimensional depot them actually. We might as well while we're here. Appreciate you, Mantic. Thank you, man. Thank you, brother. I'm glad we're refining it down the bottom there, and then we're just sending heavier residue up here. Because then we can make a factory with the blenders in it, and just have the blenders feed with water and heavy oil res. Make the fuel out of it, and then we'll decide what we want to do with all that fuel. We'll use some of it for plastic and rubber, and we'll use the majority of it for power. Probably make it into rocket fuel, to be honest.
Seems like forever.
plates up here. Put a dimensional on top of here. Alright, that's all them being uploaded. Ooh. Straight up and over. Biofuel's so broken. Keep singing into my ear. I'm nearly there. You're an animal. I like it. Maybe just go there. Only an animal for you. Thank you. He's so beautiful. It's the fresh trim. Thank you, bro. Okay. And then we'll just have the pipes come up to a central point up at the top, which will be... Saying that, we can just resurface them there, can't we? On the same height as the...
We've been down this road before.
Managed to pick the one place the dude did not speak English. That was an interesting experience. Yeah, I guess conversation's everything when you go to a barber's or a hairdresser's, right? So these are going to be both coming up. What? One's going straight up, then that one should go straight up, right? Is it me, or do they look like they're going right slightly? They are, aren't they? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. We'll probably have to move it to like this point down here. The reason for that is then we can pump it. Okay, so it'll have to be... There we go. And then we can feed a cable. This point here. There we go. Right. That's how we're going to do it for each one then. Nice, okay. Right, before we embark on this, I'm going to go and quickly grab a drink of caffeine. A caffeinated beverage. And then we'll crack on. Okay? Give me 2 seconds, guys. 2 seconds. BRB. Oh shit, sorry. I was saying, so I did Barbary and hairdressing. What the fuck? So I did Barbary and hairdressing. But you do end up becoming like a counselor for a lot of people. Like, I used to give people advice and then they'd walk away and they'd be like, the next week they'd come in for a haircut again. And you'd be like, you don't even need a haircut. And they're like, oh, I do. I just need this bit touching up. And then you just end up speaking to them for like half an hour to an hour. Just about the shit they've got going on in their lives. You find a lot out about people. Find out a lot about people. But in some cases, I did do partners as well, so I'd have like one partner slagging the other partner off, and then like, and then his wife would come in, and then she'd slag him off, and it'd just be like a, yeah. Takes its toll, man. Takes its toll, for sure. I did do it to this point, didn't I? Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was pretty rough though. Yeah, we had some moments like. I was at one point going to set up my own barbery, like have my own shop. I had so many ideas for it as well. It was going to be like a classic men's barbers, and then I was going to run it, and then I even had like, I'd contacted like this like local laundrettes who the lady did ironing in there. And then I was gonna get one of her staff to come in like on a Saturday, or sort of like you could hire like half of the shop out for the day. So say if you were having like a wedding, the guys could come in and get like their hair all done together, and then they could shower in there, and then I'd have lockers in there, and they could just get prepared for their wedding day, like, or whatever event they want to get prepared for. Within that, the whole barbers, so all the fellas get their hair cut. We'd serve drinks and everything like that. So that was the idea behind it. And then we'd have like the laundrettes that would come in and freshly iron everything. So it'd just be sort of like an all-in-one day, but I just never ever got around to doing it. I just got to a point where I was just like, I don't want to do this anymore as a living. Brilliant idea though. Yeah, a friend of mine who's a barber, he took the idea and he's now doing it, and it's pretty successful as well. Because like you think about it for like your wedding day, like it's like, oh shit, like where do we all get ready? Where do we all get changed? What happens? Like how do we all do it with our clothes and things like that? And he just takes the full day. So like they just like. He just basically turns around and said, okay, for £1,000 you can rent the whole salon for a morning. And I'll rent it out that way. Is that right? Now we have franchise salons, true. I trained at a place in Liverpool called Herbert's. Yeah, Herbert's Salon. He wasn't a franchise, but he was a multi-millionaire. That guy was fucking off his head. But he was unbelievable. I don't know if there's any UK viewers in the chat right now, but if you're from the UK or whatever, but like if you've ever watched the show called Benidorm, it's a UK TV comedy show. They actually reference her, like someone plays Herbert in that show. Out of curiosity, what made you want to be a barber? It's a funny story, actually. Well, yeah, I don't know if it makes sense or not, but I had when I was younger, I cut my own hair once, like, and it was a fucking mess, like absolute mess, like ruined it. And I like, rightfully so, got the piss taken out of me for it, like in school and shit like that. And then I was finishing school and I was like, I don't know what I want to do. And I just needed something to just fill the time. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do barbering. And I went into it and I ended up really enjoying it. I got trained in sort of barbering, and I did classic barbering courses where I did closed face shaves and things like that. All that jazz. It was quite fun, actually. Quite fun. Shaving someone's neck with a razor blade is... when you're learning how to do it and you're nervous anyway, it's an experience. So your ancestors came from in 1664? Holy shit, nice. Well, now insane. I put my first wife through a beautician school. Oh yeah, silly money. Silly money now. The soreness lasts longer. Yeah, it does. It does. Because with a shave, you're getting as close to the skin as possible. You're actually half the time taking your skin off. It's pretty rough. But the guy that taught me, he always told me that there was a rule of thumb for cutting hair. And I stuck by it, and it was so right. It was so right with every customer. He used to say, if someone wants an inch off, so like you used to, obviously your barber always says like how many inches off the top and things like that, right? If someone wants an inch off, always cut half an inch. He used to say, you can always take more off, but you can never put more on. And how right was he? How right was he? I say this as an expert in razors. True. It is your name, right? It is your name. the feeling.
No, I just can't fight the feeling anymore. And I don't want to be calling you, but I just can't fight the feeling anymore.
Why is it struggling to snap? Hold on.
Kiss me in the rain tonight. I'm here at the borderline, waiting for you patiently. This is my reality. Hope is such an evil thing. Always keeps me wondering. Maybe you'll be here one day, or maybe it's reason enough to stay.
Is that Jax?
No, I just can't fight the feeling anymore.
I love how it feels. Yeah, it's a full-on experience. If no one's ever had it done before, you should definitely give it a go at least once. It can be very relaxing. Oh, hang on, we're going back here, aren't we? Fucking screws, man. Nightmare. Love how it feels. It is nice, it is nice. Face shave is not the same as a back of the neck shave. Different skin. Yeah, true. Skin on the back of your neck's much tougher than your face. Whenever I do my neckline for my beard, I always do one side first, and do that. Yeah. It's a smart rule of thumb. Smart rule of thumb. The best thing to do for you when you're doing your beard is when you do this, and then you take off here. So if you drop your chin down, and then try and give yourself a double chin, basically. And where it folds out, that's where you cut along, because then your beard will always cover your chin, even when you go like this. The awkward thing is, if when you do this and your beard's cut up here, then you're fucked. Just a little tip for you. Razor setup highlight on my Twitch chat, and I feel like I've been spoken to. There you go. Everyone's just talking about you, man. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, guys. Onto my chin. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's just what works for you, really. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big ass build, but we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I might start doing it in installments now. This is the hardest part of the build, or the most repetitive part of the build, so as soon as we get this out of the way, we can build a nice little factory around this. Flat top was about 16 years old. I agree, the razor feels smoother and it's relaxing sitting in that old barber's chair. Oh yeah, yeah. When I was looking into the idea of opening a salon, I used to look at like priced barber chairs. And like, because obviously you want like the most relaxing sort of experience for the person sitting there. And they are not fucking cheap. They are not cheap.
Freezing outside, a little bit high on the ceiling. Can't seem to focus. In the corner of my best friend's sofa, you were getting buzzing rum and cola. Wasn't brave enough yet just to talk to you. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Smoking outside, trying to get your attention. You make me nervous. In the corner of my bed,
Come on.
you were getting buzzing rum and cola. Wasn't brave enough yet just to talk to you. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Pretty over from the minute that I met you.
That's just cool. Why didn't you have an adult size one? What, like a race car? I remember when I was a kid and I used to get my hair cut at barbers, and they used to have a race car barber chair.
I know that we just met the other night, but I can't get you off my mind. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Pretty over from the minute that I met you.
It's a treat. Yeah, the hot towel, yeah. There's actually a very valid reason for the hot towel. Heat will affect the pores of the hair follicles. There is a massive load of science behind hairdressing more than barbering, obviously, because I'm playing around with colouring people's hair. It opens them, right? Yeah. Makes it less sore when you shave. Why, if you ever shave and put aftershave on your face or on your neck, it burns. Because the aftershave just pours straight into the the open follicle. Yeah, it's like an exposed nerve ending. Was it the space rocket chair? Nice. The kids are too big now. Taken to the space rocket chair. 15 quid a cut? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. A barber's is all about fast turnover. It's like flipping tables in a restaurant. Those people are only really going to spend the same amount of money with you every single time. So it's all about how many cuts you can do within the hour. Hairdressing's completely different. With hairdressing, you're colouring hair, you're highlighting hair, so you block time off of those sections, but then while those colours are taken, you're taking other clients that you can do in the meantime. Fucking great money though if you get it right. I worked for one hairdresser and the boss, she retired at like 55. Big fucking house with a balcony on it and everything. She just got it right. Swears like a sailor, but he's good. Swears like a sailor. Yo, what's going on, Architecture? How you doing, brother? Swears. Swears like a sailor. That's funny. It's a manic life though, because the only real like sort of social drinking time you can go out as a hairdresser or barber is usually a Saturday night. Sunday to recover and then you're back out again. He's proper passionate about it. You have to be, man. You have to be. You're doing that shit every day. If you go to like an old school traditional barbers, which there are a lot of them now because the haircuts have changed now to sort of back to sort of like 50s era haircuts. It's all about fades and shades now. $6:30 and 6 PM, yeah. Yeah, we used to do mad hours. Mad hours. I got some funny stories of being in the barbers though. Some funny stories. I was working in a barber's once, and this one guy walked in with a fucking baseball bat, right? Walked in with a baseball bat, right? Built like a brick shit house. Some guy out of his car over the road with this baseball bat. He just walks in and starts fucking going berserk, right? He's just going off on one. And he's like, "Where's my money?" Right? And I was like, "Look, I don't know what shit you have with the boss, but I don't have a clue what you're on about." And he's like, "Oh, you don't, yeah." Fucking fuming. Turns out he meant to go to the barbers like 2 doors down. He's at the wrong fucking barbers. Kicking off with a baseball bat. What are you doing? It's like sort of awkwardly apologized to everyone in the barber shop. He's like, "Sorry about that." And he like calmed down because he realized he was in the wrong place. And then like 2 minutes later, you hear him down the road just like back up to that level of going berserk. It's like that guy's got some fucking blood pressure. Like he needs to calm down. Just madness. Show back inside. Yeah, but you've sort of got like the even going back to like the 30s to the 50s cuts now. Peaky Blinders were a big reason for that. The sort of like deep fades. Very old cuts, those. Fun to do though. But when I was doing barber, it was literally the short back and sides, like easiest cut in the world. Just in and out in 15 minutes. 20 quid a haircut. That was a fucking easy money maker, that. I realise I've just done all that and they need to go back one, don't they? Yeah, people who thought they could pull off the Shelby cut, yeah. Yeah, that was the time to be alive, wasn't it? The funniest thing about it is, those people that couldn't pull off a Shelby cut, that still got a Shelby cut, would then just wear a peak cap instead to cover it. So they'd still look like a Peaky Blinder. Yo, what's going on, Harper? How you doing, man? I'm well, thank you. How's yourself? Ooh. So the old boys are loving it. That's the thing about fashion, it always comes back. It always does, always does. If you look at the new fashion now, like Hollywood, you got people walking around in like the sort of old skater jeans. That's a shit I wore back in like the 90s. Always comes back. Bum, 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 bum. What is this monster of a factory? It's going to be our refinery process. So we're going to be bringing in 11 MK2 belts of fuel. So this is going to refine all that into heavier residue for us. And then we're going to use the blender recipe for diluted fuel. So this factory here will bring in the water we need for that, and bring in the water and the heavy oil residue for us. Excited though. This would be the most tedious part of the build that we do, so the fact that we're not far off being done with this now is a nice feeling. Okay, be nice if we it's back 2, isn't it? Is it back 2? It is. 3, 4. We bought jeans, they were the bomb. Never go out in the rain in them, or you just don't wear these through. Yeah. Yeah. Remember all that. Just secured tickets to an event. Me and friends are going to Paris. Ooh. Nice, my dude. Nice. When's that? In the 90s, you were like 6 or 7. I was 166 in the 90s. Told you, man. I'm the oldest man that ever lived. No one will believe it. Been through this. Aggressively indie metal town. So all the good shops from there were edgy, shaggy mullets. So weird. Right, we're gonna need, what is it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh my god. Scared the arse out of me. Appreciate you, Star. Time does fly while you're having fun. I like that. I like that. I like that. Sent out my locks for Cancer Foundation making wigs. Oh, that's fucking awesome, man. That's awesome. Keep my shaggy mullet out your mouth. Wait, what? What has even happened? How you doing, chemist? We made the chicken into a sticker last night. If anyone's wondering what that was about. What do we need here? Screws. Alright, let's bunch of these. Jesus. Game on. I'm gonna make some frames. Looking for a chicken joint? Wait, are you actually? You're off your tits. I feel like a good chicken shop always does well. Am I just assuming the... Drink culture carries chicken shops. True, true. Nothing you want more than just a bit of chicken. Peruvian chicken joints. Nothing like a good old spiced. Ooh. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Chicken and cheesy chips. Yeah, true. There was a craze in the town that I used to live in when I used to go out clubbing, right? And don't knock this until you've tried it, right? Because it used to make me feel sick, the fact that people would even order this, right? But people used to order cheesy chips and chip shop gravy on the top of the cheesy chips. And I used to think, are you fucking mental? Right? But until you've tried it, right? I'll just throw it out there. Just try it. Just try it, because it's actually alright. It's actually alright. Basically poutine? Yeah, true, yeah. Kebabs can get lost. I actually think I think there's a difference, right, between a good doner kebab and a bad doner kebab. You can have like cardboard doner kebabs, but you can have doner kebabs that are actually quite juicy. But I'd only ever eat a doner kebab when I'm rat-arsed. It tastes amazing when you're pissed. I've had it once when I was sober, and it was like, nah. Used to be a place that went to called Chicken and Rice. Food was so good it only had one menu item. Holy shit. What, just chicken and rice? Sounds like a wicked good hangover cure. It is good. Cheesy chips and curry sauce? What, like chip shop curry sauce? See, the old me would say nah, but then ever since I tried the cheesy chips and gravy, it did something to me. Don't know what it was. I mean, it's just sort of like, yeah, this is actually alright. Weird, right? Weird. Valve has blocked a mod on Mountain Blade. Oh, in South Korea? What a weird post that is. Valve blocks mod on Mountain Blade Warband in South Korea following a request from the government. Okay. Exclusively for boozed up me. Yeah, it is, it is. I was literally about to... were you really? Okay, that's... Okay, we're getting spooky up in here. We're getting spooky. Getting real... getting real spooky with it. Chicken and rice. One menu offering for adults, one for kids. Oh my god. Yeah, I imagine it was amazing then. There's a chip near me where you have to specify which type of curry sauce you want, English, Irish, or Chinese. Yeah, I worked in a chippy at one point, and we used to do chip shop curry. So it was a normal chip shop curry, and then it was the, it was like a fruity one. I don't know if that's, specifically to a culture or not, but it was fruity curry sauce. It's quite nice, actually. Now I kind of want a kebab. No. Don't do it, Ro. Don't do it. What, like a doner kebab? Like, normal kebab's fine. If you want a daytime doner kebab, then we've got to have a conversation. I feel like I should talk you down off that one. No daytime doner kebabs. Irish one is a bit sweeter, so it was the Irish one, was it? Right. Can your power grid even handle all these refineries? These refineries are going to get switched on when we make the new power grid. That's why we're making batteries. So the batteries can cover the power while we switch over grids. Yeah, this is no small project by any means. But this is just going to refine all that oil for us. And then we can go and set up the power plant up top then. Wait, hang on. I keep doing this, don't I? But don't worry. I'm going to build like a temporary sort of like huge battery confinement, which will just give us all the power we need for this madness. Because I haven't even worked out how much power we're going to pull from this yet. I just know how much oil we're bringing in, and this is what we need to refine it. Done it again. I kind of like this build. It's a nice, neat little setup, and then Chunky rice noodles, cakes. Ooh, damn. Molten cheese sauce. That sounds insane. I'll tell you what, the best chicken and noodles I ever ate was at like a noodle van in Leeds Festival. But then I don't know, because like I don't know when you're at a festival and you're sort of starving and like I feel like hunger takes a big role in sort of how much you enjoy a dish as well, right? It was very nice, but I don't know if it's because I was so hungry. What about a nighttime doner kebab? If you've had a drink, I guess. It depends, right? It really does depend. Oh, shish kebabs are really nice. I'm hungry now. Guys, you got me going hungry. Got me going hungry. Speedy Fast every summer. Let's bring all these belts up. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to this question, but it'd be very helpful if you do. Do people know that if I'm researching hard drives now, but we're only at phase 2. So I know that you won't be able to unlock a hard drive recipe until you've unlocked that specific machine, right? But I'm thinking that if I unlock a load of hard drives now and don't re-roll them, then when it comes to me unlocking phase 4, then I can just re-roll those hard drives and it will give me the option of those recipes, right? Because I imagine the re-roll isn't preset, because it can't be, right? Because if you select the recipe and the re-roll is already preset, then that recipe could have been within that re-roll if it's preset. Yeah, that's right. Okay, nice. Okay. Nice, so I can just re-roll a bunch of hard drives even if I research them now. That's good, that's good. Recollection can, for whatever reason. Okay, nice, nice. Thank you, guys. I wasn't sure, but I am re-rolling. I'm literally dumping a lot of hard drives right now. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to re-roll for the diluted recipe when we unlock phase 4. Which would have been a little bit of a shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. And then here. How you doing, Reaper? Nothing but shish kebabs. Oof, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, it's getting me hungry now. Getting me real hungry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the middle. And to the end. If I don't get a one, I usually log out without saving and then usually recall and reroll again. Yeah, I know. I do know that trick. But eventually we're going to want every recipe anyway, right? Just trying to play it sort of as hardcore mode as I possibly can do. We've got a lot of drives to re-roll in there, so we should hopefully hit it when we need it. Bring this all up again. Have I run out of hard drives now? Okay. That's a shave I will avoid. Yeah, you don't want that one. What do they call the things that Reapers hold? Is it a scythe? A scythe, is it? Is it a scythe? Two more, nice. No, I've got hard drives. I can't roll any more hard drives because we've got all the potential recipes already available to be unlocked at this point. We're only on phase 2. Phase 2 of the elevator, and we're building this. Alright, so we just need to do the follow down pipes for the rest of these now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. People use a pure, or I do sometimes. It depends. 5. But when you get to steel, there's not really a point in doing any sort of, iron recipes. 5. Energy's cheap by then? Yeah, sure. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. The end is near. After this point, once we've got time, we'll use all the polymer resin and turn it into plastic and rubber, which will give us a lot, to be honest, because we'll just use the recycle recipe. 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3. Whole recipe? Yes. Yes. So we've got them overclocked to 200%, so each one takes 60. There's 10 per row, that's 600 per row. And then we bring out 400 per row of the polymer resin. And then each row also produces 800 heavier residue, so it has to be piped out twice. I had 2 pipes. 2 pipes of 400 each one. So it gives us 20 pipes of 400 heavier residue. Which is 8,000 heavier residue. The great thing about having this entranceway here is that it just leaves it open to sort of just pull all that heavier residue from the spire and the goalpost. We can just train all the way around the edge. Nice. So I imagine from this point on, that's done. Okay, no. We've just got the last stage to add now. The last stage to add. So that should just be 2. And then we do the middle point. 2, 4. We could be so lucky. Can you guys stop calling it a whore facility, please? Is whorehouse better? How you doing, Dub? Good to see you, bro. Ba 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 boom.
I was a rebel without cause, living a life of blue. Used to think I
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just the one next to it. Dirty hole before you use it, right? Okay. Okay. Three, 4, 5. 3.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
There we go.
Fearless.
A follower.
Probably wearing socks.
Hi, probs. Props. Probs. Props. God. It's a tongue twister. More like a lip twister. Actually, no. It's not a lip twister. That doesn't exist. And we're not having a conversation about what one is, okay? I don't know. I just said it. I'm sorry. Let's not go into it. Okay? What is a lip twister? Okay, no. We're not getting there. We're not getting there. We're not getting there. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome in. A lip twister. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it. I could show you. Oh god, the shit that comes out in this stream, man. €50. I need a voucher for a volunteer from the audience. Oh god. That wasn't even on you, chat, that was on me. I don't even know what one is. Doesn't even exist. Doesn't make sense. Lip twister shirt when. Oh shit. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Decent. Like a Beyblade. Oh no. 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 It's a Typhon Sender shirt available to pre-order. There is a sticker. There is a sticker so far. You'd have to ask Chemist on the shirt ordering. I assumed he was coming up with a design yesterday, so I have no idea. I have no idea. He's gonna take it. No, he's not. The bit to the end? No, but they'll fill up. They'll fill up. It won't be an issue. Because this will be switched on and be filling up before we pump it into anything or any machines, so don't worry about that. Always make sure the pipes are full before pumping them into machines. Two more to do. Two more and we're done. Well, we're done on this section anyway. And we can start making plans of how we're going to bring it up to the top. Oh. Appreciate you, Razor. It's a sincere interest in the chicken shirt. Just to ruffle Fluxo's feathers, right? Nice. See what you did there. I don't even understand the reference. Oh, it's just... I forgot even... Oh, yeah, no. Those lights that are built in Typhon. Kemmer said they look like chicken heaters, and then all of a sudden, Typhon Industries had a chicken shop. That's basically what happened. Apparently it's called Typhon's Tenders. No idea. No idea. We got one more to do and then we're done. One, two, three, four, five. What's this middle part here? And then here. Bum 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 bum. We did it. I got it. Like, he just knows, Architecture knows the chat that well. He's like, oh, okay. He just accepts that as what it is. Okay, that's a monumental amount of refineries. Monumental.
It's electric when you kiss me. Never felt this way before. We're magnetic.
Okay.
Stay here, closer than close.
So then they're gonna come and pump up the center. So that's the center point there, isn't it? So we'll have to bring the center point over. Maybe to like here, maybe? Maybe even further?
You make me believe it's real. It's high up above from ground. We're closer to heaven.
Drop this down to here. Bam, 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 bam. Avoid the flappage shirt. Wait, that was what was that? Oh, we were doing that in the grass fields, weren't we? Avoid the flappage shirt. Okay. I'll get that one right out to you. Right, now we can start shaping for the factory now, which is nice. Wanna get lost in your paradise.
You make me believe it's real. It's high up above from ground. We're closer to heaven. We're closer to heaven.
If we were to 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Let's run the math on this. So we got 22 times 400, which is 8,800. Okay. And then we divide that by 600. Is that possible? No. Okay, we'll just keep the belts at 400 then. Sounds mildly British. Got me some flappage. Right, so we'll do the train station. Train station will have to come out to here. So we did the train station as like a little side pocket to the rest of the factory. Tucked into the corner of a promo video for Typhon. 2 would be amazing. Poorly photoshopped chicken. That would be quite funny. That would be funny, actually.
I even thought of calling you up. Then I remember why we broke up. There's no way in hell we should make up. Thinking about us, I'm thinking about us. I'm thinking maybe it could have been us. in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache. I'm stuck in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache. See, I've been debating in my head if we would start dating, date again. Question is, have you changed?
I kept this reasonably neat as well, to be honest. There's no clip and everything sort of has its own space.
I'm lost in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache.
The train track will come out and then we'll feed the pipes to the first station.
'Cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache.
So I have two options really. I can make the stations at the refinery pickups. We can do a bunch of empty stations, or we can do 11 stations at both. 11 pickup points at both stations. I think I'll just do the empty platforms, to be honest. Jesus, what happened there? I think the game liked that one. What the fuck? Must be something about that area that caused it to fuck up a little bit. For a bit, I get some takeaway from Madcox. Yeah, it sounds awful, but also great. Complete phase 2. Nice, nice. We're on phase 3 right now. We've only just done phase 2. See where we are. Why do they look so weird? I thought they were a different colour for a second. Right, okay. And then we'll bring this. Maybe we should go one more. We bring it back in. Going out one more. 1, 2, middle, 1, 2. Yeah, let's go. So one more. Tiger's playing a satisfactory mod pack called Valheim. Never heard of it, but looks interesting. Is he playing Valheim, is he? Valheim? That'll be our main entrance into the train station. Probably do this too thick. You can leave the train out properly then. So outside, that's fun. They're not here for me, I think. But you got the SWAT team outside? Jesus. That's some organisation and stuff. Yeah, it's taken a lot out of me doing that today. Well, not taking a lot out of me, but like it's taken a lot to do, you know. But if I suddenly disappear, please start a hype train for Bale. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you. He's also reapplied for partner, so
A follower emerges from this.
Edgar, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in.
Fearless and probably
He's also
wearing
reapplied for partner,
socks.
so maybe he should get your raid out today. Just a suggestion. Possibly. The thing about the partner push is that you really, it's quite misleading that raids will help you, in a sense, because Twitch aren't stupid, basically. So raids do help, but at the same time, the issue lies with sort of, like when I pushed for partner, I was allowed to press the button for months prior, for like a month or two prior, I think it was. And I still got denied 3 times. Well, 2 times, sorry. Got it on the 3rd. And the reason for that is that you need a backlog of streams, so they're not bothered about the fact that you're hitting numbers for 1 month. They're more bothered about the fact that you're consistent with it, you know. So they're not gonna look at it and go, okay, well, you know, he's hitting numbers and that's it. It's the biggest thing for it is that they look at the fact that you're consistently hitting numbers. So what they do is their criteria that they work off is that you need 8 streams. So you need to have hit the 75 average within that month to press the button, but then their criteria for you passing is that you need 8 streams within the last 3 months or 2 months prior to the month that you're on. So that's the criteria that sort of catches people out. And the reason they do that is because they want to know that you're consistent. So, like, I mean, we've just done the collab with Tag, right? So we raided out to him for 30 days in a row, which means that if he now keeps his numbers up, he hits that criteria within like a month or two's time. You know what I mean? And that's the reason Twitch do it, because then anyone could get partner as long as they had someone big enough to just raid them out constantly. Which you still can do, but it would mean me raiding Tag for 3 months in a row, every single stream. Which then isn't particularly fair for me to do that for one person and not anyone else, you know. So that's why I've tried to diversify the raids out to other people, because we've raided Tag for 30 streams in a row, I think it was. So Man, that sounds like a PID. Yeah, it's not easy to hit partner, but they do it specifically because them giving you partner, you get a lot more from Twitch when you are partner. So for them to give people partner, they want to know that that stream is capable of holding those numbers on its own, you know. So as much as helping people can help them, it can also fuck them as well, in a sense, because they might think, oh, well, I'm hitting this number all the time now, but in reality, it's because of the raids that is giving that influx on top of what they would usually hit. So Twitch are always looking for what the stream is capable of doing on its own. So, but we did raid him out 30 days in a run. So if he holds his numbers for the next 2 months, or for the next month, he'll have a very good chance of hitting it, because we raided him out every single day. I did my best I could for him. You should always hit the button though, because the button basically just it doesn't lessen your chances of hitting partner the next time you apply for it. So as long as you can hit the button, you might as well just hit it and see what Twitch say, you know. And then Twitch will always give you sort of like a detailed report back saying you didn't hit it because of these reasons. So if you work on these areas and reapply, then do so. Because when I hit partner, I think I did partner with, I think we only had 6 raids in the whole time that Twitch looked at. So it was easy for Twitch to diagnose it for me, because they were like, okay, well, you've only been raided out 6 times and you've held, I think we averaged 114, I think it was, over the month we hit partner, or over the 2 or 3 months we hit partner. So it was quite easy for them to diagnose that, because it was like, okay, yeah, you've only had 6 raids within this time. So that's how it all works, really. That's how it all works. But some people, you know, like, it's not a bad thing if some people don't hit partner. To be able to get to the point where you can actually apply for partner is a massive thing, because it shows growth in your channel, you know. But hitting partners are a completely different thing. They want so many more credentials. With that's why when you hit affiliate, you can just apply for it and straight away it's, you know, bang, you're pretty much there. With partner, it's a process. They take like a couple of days to check things out. Sounds like YouTube's comparatively easier to get partner. Yeah, it is. Well, it is in a sense. See, the difference for me to most, I mean, Satisfactory or even Twitch streamers, was that I built my community on YouTube and then moved over to Twitch. So it's because you guys followed me from YouTube to Twitch that we sort of got that early exposure, but it was still hard work, you know. It took me 2 years to get partner on YouTube, and then it took me a year and a half to get partner on Twitch. So that's all thanks to you guys being beautiful, aren't you? You're all beautiful. And he fucks sheep. Well, there you go, yeah. They want to see consistency. Exactly. There's been a bit of a disruption recently in Satisfactory, in the Satisfactory category, because as of recently, there's been someone botting on the Satisfactory category, and they've been doing it to a lot of streamers, so it has been reported. We've had it once. I think we got botted once when we were playing with Tag. But yeah. But ultimately, botting doesn't help streamers at all. Like, at all. If anything, it just gives them a false preset, and yeah, it's not a good thing. Some tunes on. Get building. You can, yeah, you can. You can. YouTube, yeah, sort of like you hit the YouTube partner point and that's it. But YouTube also sponsor a lot of streamers as well. That's Twitch don't really do that. YouTube do. But I think that was just an attempt to sort of compete with Twitch that YouTube offered sponsors, because they brought Twitch streamers over to YouTube, didn't they, on contract basis. Everything I've seen is to promote your Twitch on other platforms, as you need to put that work in. Yeah, that's it. It's just hard work and consistency, but also like proving the concept as well, right? Like you got to prove if people want to come and enjoy your stream or not. And if people don't, then maybe it's just not for you, you know? It really is just one of those things. Right, so we've got two options here. We build this and build the tower up today and then work on the train tracks tomorrow, which I think is probably the best route. Kind of cool to do some sort of like maybe glass floor for this. Ew. I think a cool way to do this is maybe bring the pipes up here, bring them along here, and then wrap them back round under and then up the tower, because then we can bring the water in on top of those and up the tower. That might be the best route. Fucking ChatGPT, man. Why? What's going on? The bots? Yeah. Yeah. It's quite strange. I should just bring them into the middle. Just bring them in and down. I'm gonna have 22 of those. And then water-wise, it's gonna be 52 extractors or 52 pipes. That would be 52 pipes. So it's 15,600 divided by 600. 26 pipes. We got 22 pipes on the bottom. That's fine. the center point we want to bring it up to. So we need 22 across the bottom. So from the middle point it'll be 11 aside. Let's do it from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. We'll do horizontal to vertical.
Run a few miles down a desert road. Stare too long at a cheap road. Get to fixing something that's been broken. Go get a
Cool thing is the pipes being exposed on the roof here kind of gives us a roof in itself. So it helps with the designing aspect of it. Oh shit. We're using Volkswagen as decor, makes everything feel industrial and steampunk. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And now we'll just connect these in.
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged.
Architecture, thank you, brother.
Nothing changed.
Appreciate the 10 biddies.
I'm gonna fill this bucket up with Typhon chicken. That tasty, crispy treat made with 2 secret herbs and spices.
True. True. Get that Typhon chicken going, baby. Absolutely. Thank you for the biddies, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you for your kindness. You're a gentleman and a squire. That's because we're coming out further, isn't it? Okay. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, ba-dum. Foundations. So we do this, and then we'll never need heavy oil residue ever again, I don't think. Which is a huge step. Need one more on each side, yeah. Let's see.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost.
Thank you,
Now
Ren.
repurposed.
You back from the
to
shop?
pay for my overwatered lawn.
The other day I was having a mean piss, and I was aiming straight into the middle of the bowl. Super loud and splashing everywhere.
Right.
It was so loud I could hardly hear my girlfriend when she shouted, "Why the fuck are you pissing in my soup?"
Okay. Just imagine it. Whenever you guys tell these jokes, I always have these like little like stories playing in my head of actually happening. Just to think of you doing that is pretty wild. Isn't there a isn't Grounded 2 coming out? Did I see that somewhere? Or was I sleeping? Was I dreaming? Days or something. See-Through is pumped. That, I think that's where I heard it. Yeah, See-Through loves it, man. He is a beast on it, though, to be fair. Be excited to see him enjoy that one. But See-Through like the biggest Grounded content creator. I remember seeing his videos and he used to get some mad views on Grounded. Wait, is it me or is that fucking Skew Wift? Wait, are all these Skew Wift? Oh no, just this one. Okay. Bro, I swear to God. So weird how straight pipes work and belts. We set for 29th of July. I did play the first one a little bit. Those fucking spiders were horrific, man. Is that straight and this one's wonky? I think that might be the case. Alright, you see, Jack. Here he comes. He's been on hiatus for a few weeks now on his health, but he started streaming Grounded 1 again this week, and yeah, he's one of the biggest, if not the biggest. Yeah, I remember seeing. He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. I know he's had struggles with his mental health as well, which is it's a big shame. Because he's a lovable character. If only some people could see in themselves what other people see in them. Intrigued now, are these? Is that off? That is off, that, isn't it? Is that off, or is that just me? That gap there looks shorter, but I think it's the curve into the belt, isn't it? Unless it's just a shade on it. Optical illusion? Okay. I think it's just the way it's shaded, because where the sun is right now. Neat pipelines could be me. The next collection of games. Okay, now we should be able to just take all these pipes to the next sections now. Take out the horizon. At least I am influenced. How you doing, T-Jack? Good to see you, brother.
Have you ever had a dream
Okay.
that you could do?
Come on, fella.
You
Get it out.
could do so you want him to do so much you could do anything.
Yes. Yes. The little philosophical soul. I need to edit that into a 10-hour version. Just a copy and paste job, man. trim down the clip and just copy and paste it over and over again. I'll be going for it. Either. T-Jock does have a signature sticker, to be fair. He does. Here's a good question. T-Jock, how much you spend a month, not only in just this channel, but overall, on that one sticker? I imagine it's an expensive job, having to sniffy every streamer all the time, every day. Don't T-Jock wants to know. True. Maybe don't look it up. Maybe don't look it up. Done a club remix of it? Wait, of the kid? The sticker party one's pretty good. Have we heard the sticker party one? It's actually pretty good. You've heard it, yeah? Yeah, it's pretty good. Such a knob. Yeah, what's going on, Bells? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. 6k bits a month or something, mostly sniffies. Nice. Nice. That's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. Crazy that we're on phase 2 and we've got the Dimensional Depot to a point that we don't even have to go back and restock on resources now. Unless it's sort of like next tier items.
Diving deep into the waves, babe. I know that you want it to. It's a risk worth taking, even if it's over soon. Want you skin tight, close like that and then come on, love me right. When it's ending, I'll be fighting it. Got your body close to mine.
Oh my days, we're done. Okay, and then the water is going to come above these belts and over the top. That's the plan. That's the plan. That one is Fluxo's favourite, what, the Discord? It's fucking well annoying. So that's 21, and how many waters do we need? Oh, that's 22. Oh, that's right, isn't it? 22, and then I think it was 26 pipes, wasn't it? Yeah, 15. Yeah, okay, 26 pipes. So 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, we could do with blueprinting this. There you go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 26, isn't it? 13, 12, 13, 13x belt. Let's just go belt support. Fuck it. It's not belt, is it? It's pipe. Pipes, not belts. Thank you. There you go. There you go. There you go. Ba 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 bum. I think it's one every 7, isn't it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's the pipe range. I'm pretty sure it is every 7. I think that's right. Come off 1 for the center. That's right. Pretty sure it's every 7. Yeah, nice. Okay. Bring that back down. What's going on, Ricka? How you doing, man? How you doing, brother? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One off from there. bring these over. I should be able to connect to that. There you go.
Our follower emerges from the mist.
7.
Bold, fearless, and probably wearing socks.
Follower, Vibholm. Thank you. Appreciate the follow, man. What a name, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hump day? True, true. Do you need humping, Ricka? I'm 50 parts from phase 2, finishing phase 2. What up, Fluxo? How are you? Yeah, what's going on, Ricka? Sorry, I need to read down chat. There we go. What's the deal with the socks? I mean, I'm not wearing them now, but when it gets cold, I will. I don't know. I mean, just welcome to... Those alerts were just all random shit. I wanted to get the most serious voice saying the most random shit. That's where them alerts came from. That's where those alerts came from. Thanks. Had to show a tiny bit of support in the small fight project. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've lost my mind. Honestly think I've lost my mind. I mean, we're only on phase 2 and I'm fucking... Well, phase 3 we're on, technically. And I'm building shit like this already. Go big, right? Seven takes us to this point here. There we go. This for turbo fuel or just straight fuel? So what we'll be doing is this will be covering everything. So it'll be our plastic, our rubber, and we'll make it into rocket fuel. That's the idea. That's the idea. We'll make it into as much rocket fuel as the area will allow us to supply to it. Saying that, we can always train in more sulfur, to be honest. Because we've already got a nitro well over the other side. Good thing in this circumstance, the pipe will only go blue if the pipe is laid correctly, so I haven't got to worry about messing up any pipe placements, because it'll only go blue when it's correct. I should probably do these as flow pipes, shouldn't I? I think they look quite cool flowing. Yeah, let's do it as flow pipes. Appreciate it, Bell. Thank you, man. Thank you, Rika. I can't speak. I did an 80k turbo fuel setup at roughly the same state of the games you're at. Rather have more than enough. Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, especially with power, because power is something that's sort of like, you can do gradual steps with power, but I'd rather, as soon as I can, build that sort of like, the everything for power, you know? And then you can sort of just chill out then, knowing that your power's constantly good. No kill like overkill. True. But I'll even do it with the factories at this point as well. Like, I'll just produce the absolute maximum we can out of the materials that are available to us. This is a little bit different because we're using more oil than what's available on the Spire Coast even. We're bringing it around from the Gold Coast, but I always do that anyway. If I'm using oil on either coast, either the Gold Coast or the Spire, I always bring the other coast round to it because you might as well at that point. It's only a train around the heart, like a quarter of the map, and then you've got all the other materials. The idea for this is to make as much heavy or res as possible, and then as much fuel as possible with the diluted fuel recipe, and then at that point we can just decide what we want to do with all that fuel then. This is the only like real tedious part of it. It's not even that bad now. We're pretty much there. What the fuck? Oh, right. Okay. We're running out of copper sheets. Okay. That's what's happening. Fuck me. Okay. It's a lot of extractors. Looks pretty cool as the roof, though. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, just because like in any half decent build, you're looking to use a lot of pipes in it, you know. Don't have any spare mercers, do we? Is there anything in here that was damaged or defire? No. Okay, we'll just grab a bunch. Fuck it. I mean, to be only on the save a week, though, we have made a lot of progress. Watching, don't really care if my rhythm's off, 'cause I'm gonna dance like nobody's watching. You under those heat lamps, mate? Fuck off. That's like the second time I've had to run back for materials in this whole build, so we're not doing too bad actually. When the pipe burnout happens, it's time to upgrade the dimensional depot. They're fully upgraded. Yeah, already fully upgraded them. They're all done. Now, we could make it obviously faster by adding more dimensional depots, but because we use so many Mercers to fully upgrade everything, I think it's like 92 or something Mercers you need to do the full upgrade. So we've already done that. Slug up there that we missed. 97, but you were close. Okay. Got you. Got you. I knew it was in the 90s. Attention on the full stack numbers, yeah. Yeah, it's done on both stack and speed. We're completely upgraded, so it's the best we can get. Oh my god, one more. The funniest thing is, none of this is getting turned on until we've got enough batteries to support the power drop. So when we turn this on, I think it's going to blow the world up. Imagine being the guy that has to like connect that last cable. Imagine being that guy. Disintegrate. The Peak, what's going on, man? How you doing? Hope the chicken survived the night? Yes, yes. Freshly warm. Is there a different name for those chickens with like really fluffy feet? Those things are fucking hilarious, man. They're called dinner, right? Okay. Just found the best way to get blocked my Telegram scammers. Step 1, share gifts, and if it's not a scam. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot of water. It's a lot of water. Pipes you've made since you played this game. Yeah, you can upload your save to Satisfactory Calculator, and it'll give you an item count of everything that you've got in there, and it'll do the KM by belts and pipes. we're gonna have to come out with one more, aren't we? One more. Sure, we'll do that this. Do it this way. This pipe hole will be here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I won't include deleted pipes, true. True. Boom, boom. You mean the Welsh? How much crude oil are you starting with this project? It's 6,000, I think. Yeah. No, 6,600, I think it is. Yeah, 6,600. Although one of them is being used for other projects, so I don't know if we'll need a full pipe of 600 for that, but at least 6,000. Sheesh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shit. Bum, bum. Ooh, shiny pipes, lots of pipe, laying pipe. Yeah, laying happening, true. Right, okay, so that's 26, so it's 50... 52 water extractors fully overclocked. I think we have enough shards. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we do. That's why we needed all those shards. So the drop down's going to be here. I'll probably merge these and stack them, to be honest. Let's do 3 out. So we got room to stack them. The achievement at that point. I ain't gonna say too much, but I have been. How much shall I say? How much shall I say? I have been writing down redeems. I have been writing them down. Sleepover with Fluxo at 250k. I might do a 250k redeem full VIP. I might do. But I have been writing down redeems. But I've got to be careful because this is like, you guys have got serious points. Just for me to get an idea. It's okay for everyone to lurk, but if you just come out of lurk for 1 second and just put in chat how many channel points you've got. Just the number. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my days. Okay. Right. You're screwed, I know, yeah. Imagine if I did like a hydrate one at like 250. And then did a drinking stream. Just get him a stomach pumped in hospital. And why did you go ahead with this? They had channel points. What did you expect? Oh, okay. I knew I'd fucked up one. It was looking a bit dodgy there. You noticed I fucked up the pipe that was at the point where you guys were spamming how many channel points you had in the thingy. Got me nervous, man. None of us have any points. 250k channel points is a sleepover. What would we even do? Now I'm gonna have to make one of them VIP, right? I'm gonna have to be careful. I'll have to do some real figuring out there. Right, and then this is where the pumps can go.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Yeah, right. Blame it on us that we can't spend our channel points.
I'm not blaming it. I'm not blaming it. Maybe a little. Let's get over that ledge, right? Yeah, okay. How is this my fault? Everything's your fault, Chemist. How is it not your fault? Thank you. Thank you. None of us have any points you'll save. We do lip twisters. Lip twisters at 50k points. Star, you're supposed to be on my team. I'm going to make a water tower, but I'm going to make it a bit further up, so I'm just going to make sure we get them up here, so we'll pump this stuff here. Or will we need the pumps at all if we do a water tower? Just means we have to connect the water tower pipe to every single pump. Tell you what, we'll take these out. We'll take these out. We'll trust in the water pipes and the water tower working. I think we can get it working. So 26. Does it divide by 3 nicely? No. 26 divided by 4 though, doesn't it? No. Should we just do 2 stacks? Maybe we should just do 2 stacks. Just divide by 6, but I don't want to stack 6 up because then I'll have to put pumps on the wall. Oh no, I won't because of the water tower. No, it doesn't. What the fuck am I doing? It divides by 8, doesn't it? Divided by 8. What? Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay, we'll just do 2 stacks then. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do 2 stacks to 13. You seem like the easy target. Twisters at the Fluxo sleepover. I just spent 100 channel points. There you go, for everyone to notice you. Rumi, you did it. Right, okay. So a stack of 13.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered law.
The peak, thank you, man. Appreciate the biddies, brother. So we're gonna have to go 13, but we're gonna have to start at the center point. This is the center right here. And the pipes are gonna have to twist weirdly. None of it's switched on. Just Kama Sutra, but based on weird ass positions from comics. Wait, it's in there? What, the lip twister is in the Kama Sutra? That's well weird. What's going on, FT? How you doing, brother? Flashbacks from that sound, I know. I know. I don't know how I want to do this. We could maybe braid the cables. Unless we do it this way, but we leave the two center ones. No, because we'd still be one out, wouldn't we? Just hating work, you know, the normal? Yeah. Well, I'm lucky, so no, but yes. From memory, yes. 0.5 meter shift. I don't want to though, because it'll shift the belts out. I want them to be sort of 90-degree belts. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I think. No, that won't work either. Okay, we'll just do full lines. We'll just do full lines. When in doubt, full line it out. A lot of space there. We've got a lot of space there. Do a full crossover. I was thinking about doing that or braiding. No, we'll just do 2 lines of it, because if we do 2 lines of it, then it makes the water tower easier as well. Because then we've only got to connect to each side with the water tower. So let's say if we come out to... He's all me, 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 me. Quite rude, that, actually. Line the first one fine, we can just attach the other ones to it. You can still line the first one's fine. I love you say it in Steve Fry's voice. That isn't centered. Okay, so we'll center this back bit to the point. Could do it coming back a little bit further. Customizer. That can work. 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. Piston rotors. Can we get a channel routine point for you to do an impression of the Beatles? All the Beatles sort of sounded the same, didn't they? That's sort of like 50s Scouse, that though. More like I was talking to John, you know. Well, mix a joke, you know. It's sort of like Scouse mixed with Brummy a little bit, isn't it? Hey guys, I've wrote a song. That's great, Ringo. I'll put it right over here. Right on the fridge. Mostly Brummy somehow it is, isn't it? It's weird. So we need to do how many? 52. Is it 52? So I think if we can do 2 rows of 20. Yeah, we can get 10 in here. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Looking for someone who can play though. Wanna hang with me? I'm not really looking for a friend, so spend your time with me. Looking for someone not afraid of. Give it all to me. Get next to me, get next to me. All that I want is to get next to you, get next to you. Not asking for much, but it feels like the two of us are golden, are gorgeous. We'll do you good, so take a chance on me.
I should be overclocking these first, shouldn't I? And we're pacing them overclocked. Oh, just do it this way. Where did that crate even go? All right, fucking here. Oh, it's all the way over there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can you do an impression of Tag though? God. No. No. I wouldn't do it any justice. Wait, where did the spinning D come from? Does he need justice? Possibly, right, possibly. Bum, 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 bum. Right, so behind here. Pretty sure it was 3 notches out, wasn't it? Okay, definitely wasn't 3 notches out. What? How far back to that point does it go? So it's like 1 nudge away from touching the concrete, okay. I feel like it's 1 more out still. Quite a wide gap there. Oh, it's still 1 more nudge. There we go. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The look on your face, the thrill of the chase. I could tell you thought you owned the place. The words that you said, the 2 steps ahead. Well, your way to play was widespread. Take a chance, you said, with quite the charm. And then you got me unarmed. But you thought you'd screw me over.
Okay, so we do 2 rows of that, and then we just do 12 on 1 row, right? That's right, isn't it? New one. Have a few got approved. Nice, dude. Nice. It's a spinning D. Yeah, so it's 2 rows of this, and then it'll just be 6 behind that, and then 6 behind the other one. That right? That right, Dub? I think it is. Pretty sure it is.
Now we've had some fun, but I'm not the one. Since you walk over me when you
Like a lip twister.
it's not what I see, and I won't be weak. I won't let you hush me when I speak.
Yes. Yeah, but I'm thinking of doing it on each side, so be 20, 20, and then 6, 6, right?
But you thought you'd screw me over, but you'll do no harm. If you don't like what you find, don't feel obliged. There's a line waiting right behind. Now if you want, we can fight. I've got all night if I'm not all that excited. Fine. Don't think you're burning me. I'm free and fine. See,
That one's cool, Chemist. That one's cool. I like that one. Three.
if you don't like what you find, don't feel obliged. There's a line waiting right behind.
The glowing chemist sign. Nice. Nice. Okay. 3. What? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what? I thought I copied it from the other one, didn't I? 3. I think in theory I should be able to just copy them along the line, right? There we go. That's a lot of water extractors. Someone's going to be super wet. True. Wait, what? Who said that? Who said what, Nero? Exactly. Hey chat, I hope you're all having an amazing day and recognize that your presence brightens the day of all those around you. Very true. Very true. Very true. Unless you're Hitler. Just forgot I even said anything. What the fuck? How did you find out? Yeah. I love the way these little, like, they just bounce up and down the water. Okay, we only got to get one right around the back here, and then we're good. If I did this from a bit further back, would it be easier? I think it will. Wait, what? Who? And the rise for most expected comment of the day goes to Flux. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go, that's right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Your channel, your choice. Typhon's tenders, yeah. Just don't even know how we got on that topic of conversation yesterday. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Appreciate it, chemist. Nice cock. Done in style of Wii Sports Golf. Nice cock. Nice on. Wii Sports Golf came like a big thing in our house, and we oh my god, it became so competitive. So competitive. So competitive. I remember one night where my my dad was ahead, and we're on like the 8th hole or something, and he was like 4 under, I think, and it was one of the best games he'd ever had. And he went to the bathroom and he thought, "Oh fuck it, if I'm going to the bathroom," and he asked my mum to play the next hole for him. Oh my god. She was on like stroke, like you know the give up bit, like she pulled that off. And I've never seen him so mad in my life. Never seen him so mad. He was fucking livid. Absolutely livid he was. It was brilliant. One of these got to come down, one of these got to go straight up. And they've also got to merge, haven't they? We can get 8, but we need 10. So we'll do the 10 on these two here. That way we can bend them in, and then the back ones can come over the top. I would eat your ass for breakfast. Hey, look, I Okay, okay. I'll let you think that, Razor. I'll let you think it. Breakfast for champions. Wait a tick. That bit is optional. Yeah, true. That is optional, that bit. Have this row show the flow rate of them, and then the next row is where everything joins. Do that row from here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. D2. Remember the good old days when your parents told us you can't get rich playing video games? Technically, they were right for me. I am rich, but I get by, you know? I get by. I get by. I have good months, I have bad months, but as long as I'm good with my money when the good months happen, then they make up for the bad months, you know. And then the king comes along and goes, "Hey, that's mine." And I go, "Oh, sorry. I thought I did all the work. My bad." Yeah, of course I remember you, man. Of course I remember you. You've been here for years. I'll always remember you because of your name. Because you got D2 in it, and you always remind me of R2D2 every time you come into the chat. I just think of him just in the back of that X-Wing. Wait, R2 doesn't get in the back of the X-Wing, does he? Because that's Luke Skywalker, isn't he? He flies the X-Wing. That's not R2. R2 gets in the back of the fuck, what's it called? He gets in the back with Anakin. Anakin says he's told not to fly it, and he gets in it to sit and be safe, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot what it's called now. What's it called? I can't think what it's called now. The ship that Anakin gets in. It's in the T-65 X-Wing Starfighter. Is that the one? It's where it's just before they fight Darth Maul, and they tell Anakin to jump in that ship, and R2 gets in the back of it. Naboo Starfighter. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that is it. Okay, that's gonna have to and forwards. Oh, did he do it for Luke and Anakin? Right, okay. Okay. Oh, of course, because R2's still around, isn't he? Because he's with him when he sees Yoda, isn't he? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. 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 Vader's like, you fucking little traitor. That's true. That's true. Here's an interesting fact for you, actually. The guy that did Darth Maul's voice, he's a comedian, and I went to see him. End of last year. He's a Scouser, actually. He's from Liverpool. Wait, was that my actual Discord? Okay. Guys, he got me on edge. But your TTS didn't play. Well, it didn't even come through.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency.
Oh, there we go.
Long lost.
Sorry about that.
Now repurposed to pay for my overwatered water.
You made a mistake with those pipes.
Did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Thank you. I was too busy thinking of Star Wars. Thank you. There's a sticker that does the machine put down, but I'm not doing it as a channel point redeem because it'll just be played all day, every day. And it'll just get on people's tits, so. Same thing though. That'll look alright. And the 6 are left for these up here, which is fine. What's going on, 12PM? How you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, he's a funny comedian, actually. A very funny comedian. He does, if anyone's interested in seeing him, and you wouldn't even think he looks like that, but just type in Brian Butterfield on YouTube. and you'll find him. It's fucking hilarious. Right. That one's down a bit there, isn't it? I'm thinking of maybe joining these pipes up before they get to the we did like a
On my phone. Your face everywhere, thought you were gone.
then we could do the next two as the up ones, maybe.
I'm thinking about us. I'm thinking about us. I even thought of calling you up. Then I remember why we broke up. There's no way in hell we should make up. Thinking about us. I'm thinking about us. I'm thinking maybe it could have been us. I'm lost in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache. I'm stuck in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache. See, I've been debating in my head if we would start dating again. Questions: have you changed, or are you still the same? I guess I never know. I'm lost in a fairy tale, 'cause you were just a heartbreak, nothing but a heartache. I'm stuck in a fairy tale.
Great, just getting up and drinking coffee. Nice. Get that caffeine in you, bro. Get that caffeine in you. When I worked on one of the Star Wars Disney rides, I got 3D print scale version of the Black R2 droid that spins around when it talks in the vehicle. Wish I could have kept it. RG steering, wheel quick release to make the head removable for surfaces. That's so sick. I always forget that you word on that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. Whoops. Fuck that up. Okay, and then the last two just come and stick out the bottom bit. Libras bringing this all the way down here. Just for this row. Yo, DC, what's going on, bro? How you doing? Line. It'll be pretty easy to set up now. So confusing because those overlap. Alright, man. Well, you know where I'm at if you need to message me, okay? I'll respect the fact that you don't really want to talk about it. Hope everything's good though, man. Send him my love. If there's anything I can do, just make sure you let me know. Keeping busy the best. It always is, man. Honestly, it always is. Anything hard I've ever been through in my life, I just tried to stay busy. The minute you sit and think, trying to start sitting you. That's why I won't ask further. I feel like we should probably do this. Bring it down that way. Actually, my pipe work is soothing. Jesus. Oh god, it looks better doing it like that. Guess I just have to go in. Do these though.
To sound, the one that's coming from your mouth. Don't mean to turn
Shice.
that down. I really wanna
Why don't we all do TwitchCon next year in Rotterdam? Jesus.
I can't
What a thing to throw in.
To be where you so calmly sit. When I'm further my own, there it is. Catching only part of it.
True.
To just
True.
be,
I'd agree.
to really see.
See him after 7 pints. Oh my days.
Than just me.
Right, I'll do the rest of this in a second. I'm just gonna nip and get a nice little Pepsi Max, okay? For the drinking opportunity. True. True. Right, BRB guys, one sec.
If I could give you more than half an ear. If I could give you more than half an ear.
That was a real quick BRB.
I hit the brakes,
Just get more time, true.
throw stones into a quiet lake. What is it you're really saying? I turn the thoughts to little waves. Space on either side of every single word I write. I found you in another line. Notice all the time it takes.
Is it in Rotterdam next year? Yeah.
To really see something other than just me. To lean in, look around, open up to the sound. If I could give you more than half an ear. If I could give you more than half an ear. Baby, you know I can make a mess. I can make a scene. Help me stretch.
Give me a break.
I'll read in between. I'll give you more than half an ear.
Seriously, I'm game. Yeah, I can't just say yes to something. But what month is it? What's all the water for? It's for the diluted fuel recipe. It'll all be turning into fuel. It's in May? Okay. May's usually the quieter time for me. Usually. But I don't know, I'll have to see. I'll have to see, because we'll be doing a lot of saving at the moment. So I don't just want to say yes to something that I can't afford. Be quiet if you're getting sloshed at Rotterdam. That's true. That's very true. Very true. Can't fight the feeling.
They have thrown bits into the void. Somewhere, a bell dinged, and absolutely nothing changed.
Chat, get this man to Rotterdam next year.
Chat already pays my bills. Paying for plane tickets now as well. Okay. Don't you need to be affiliate to go to TwitchCon? Don't think so. The whole point in TwitchCon is for people to go and see their creators, right? Well, I thought that was the whole point anyway. Think you need a Twitch account? Well, of course, yeah. I don't don't know who'd be going to TwitchCon without a Twitch account. Some psycho shit. You can barely get him out to a restaurant in his own in his own town. It's funny because it's true. So you need to hit partner before May, yes. Go do it now. Go do it right now. Wait, you get extra things for being partner? Do you really? Might just go for the goodie bag. And go home. Cheers, guys. Thank you. The goodie bag is not a bag. What do you get? Like a little sticker or something? Also been thinking about going for several years. Meeting up together there would be a great motivation to actually go. Okay. It'd be interesting to do if there was a bunch of us, you know? That'd be interesting to do. A water bottle? What, an engraved one? Assume you have to tell them you're going, right? My internet were better, would start back streaming. Yeah, that's why I moved. Well, I moved because I had to move, but that's why I moved to this specific location. My old place, I was on, I think it was on 70 download, and I can't even remember what upload now. It's 70 download and 10 upload or something, and now we get and this is for the same price I was paying in the last place. Same price I was paying. I'd literally pay no more for internet than I did in the last place. Crazy that, isn't it? Almost 8 upload. Well, you get 3 upload, Rumi? Holy shit. That's rough. Ready for love, ready for you. All my life trying to fall. Yeah, upload's always capped. It's like on any service it's capped. Like you have to sort of pay extra for it, but because I'm on the same contract with the same people I was on with last time, apart from this time I just get fiber optic, but I was paying the same price in the old area, but that didn't even have fiber optic, so. You got a whole family of geese in your backyard? It's a family reunion? What the fuck? 225's down, it's nice though. I noticed that Europe has way better internet than here in the States. Possibly. Everywhere new that's being built in the States has better internet than possibly the world. There's some crazy shit in the States. I remember seeing a guy do a house tour in LA, and he's getting like one terabyte download and 1 terabyte up, and it just pings straight to it. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. Right, 3 more to go, and then we're done with the water extractors. Well, we just got to plug them in, but... Oh, yours is wireless? Wow. Two more to go. One more pipe. $500 with an old subscription, and that was 1,000 £1 cheaper, so I changed that. Holy shit. 2.5 gig download and 1.21 gig up is readily accessible. Yeah. That's pretty crazy. .5 download. It's just the world we live in now, though, isn't it? Just the world we live in. I remember years ago there was a story on the news where this, I think it was in the paper actually, where this, this town in the UK needed internet, but no provider would go there because it was so expensive to get the lines there. So the farmers agreed that they could cut across the farmland with the cabling. So they installed fiber optic cabling across farmland, and they were getting 600 download and like 100 upload or something, and that was like, it broke the news because the speeds were so fast. And that was only a couple of years ago. It's crazy how times change. Crazy. Right, we got water. And we're just gonna plug these in. Called True Speed. I have it. Nice. When you first started streaming, were you nervous about turning your camera on? If so, what helped you overcome that? I think, honestly, I think the first time you do it, you're fine. You're fine after that. I think the longer you leave it, the worse it gets. Like, definitely. But then there's things like lighting and stuff like that that will grow your confidence with going on cam and stuff like that. I never really had a problem with it. But obviously you get nervous the first time you do it, without a doubt. You're putting yourself out there to the world, you know. Now I don't really give a shit, to be honest. I've wore berries and green costumes. I've got pissed I don't know how many times on stream. Like I'm over it now. I just don't give a shit anymore. I just don't care anymore. But I do remember for sort of first time I was doing it being like, oh shit, like, let's just put myself out to the world, you know. So I get that. Depends what you know about. That's true. That is very true. Looks well sexy. Thank you. Thank you. Pipes aren't bad either. Oh, you little flirt. Yeah, what an achievement do we have to hit to get Fluxo in a costume? We haven't even set another one, have we? We haven't even set another one. I'll do a costume for a level 20. I'll do a costume for a level 20. See, the thing is with you guys is, right, you guys are fucking wild, and that's the only thing about it. So, I don't mind agreeing to doing a costume at a level 20. But what I don't want to say is, I'll do a costume at level 20, and you guys choose what costume it is. Because if I go with any of the suggestions that you guys come up with, I'll just get banned off Twitch. So... We'll keep it simple and mankini? No. No. I'm doing that for you. That's not even to save my embarrassment. I'm just doing it to save your eyes. We were mankini together. We won't get banned in a frog costume. It will be a berries and cream one, everyone. No. I can't do that costume again. The nylon wig just killed me off. Entirely. So weird when I delete like a multiple of foundations over this way. It fucks up my game big time. Look at that. Crazy. A sexy maid. A pink bunny costume twice. Skin a red dress. Only a little. Exposure therapy works. I guess it does, actually. I mean, don't go and expose yourself, anyone, please. A chicken. 750k channel points for a costume pick. 750k channel points. That can't be a good thing for anyone to be in this chat. 750k points worth. So weird how much that lags the game. Strange. Let's just be in this area. I got 205k. I'm at 116. Yeah. And you can't fucking pull them either. Because that'd be game over. To be millions if it was a community effort. Oh yeah, yeah, it'd have to be 10 million. So many points in here. Like this before, great idea using the pillars. It just keeps it so much neater because they're in such an awkward place. The pillars allow you to put the power poles right on top of them as well, which makes it nice. Makes your wiring look a bit nicer, you know. It's different. What the fuck? Go for a little dip. This is why we double check. Nice. Right, now over here. How do I want to do this? Mate, you're senior tired, yeah. Nothing better than a bit of rain hitting the window. The window open. Falling asleep. Therapeutic. So we need to make a water tower. Water tower's gonna have to be so fucking high. Just thinking it might be worth just doing pumps. There's a way we can connect all these pipes to one water pipe for the water tower, but be a bit finicky. Just do pipes, we'll do pumps there, pumps at the bottom, and then pumps all the way up. I'll do pipes to this level, definitely, just in case. Pipes, pumps, should I say. Whenever I see these awesome builds, it just makes me simultaneously want to play the game, and I never play the game again. Yeah, they take time though, these kind of builds. They do take a lot of time. Like a lot of time. To be fair though, what was 7 hours into the stream? So this whole thing here has taken us 7 hours. That ain't too bad. That ain't bad progress, you know? Make this. And more. Comparison is the thief of joy. True, true. It's the creativity behind it. I just don't have it. You do. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. 90% of this game is just sort of understanding the game. Understanding what you can do with it, you know? Because then it's just imagination, and everyone has imagination. The only reason you'd be even remotely attracted to a game like this is if you have the imagination for what you want to build, you know? A lot of it is just the tips and the tricks side of things. Just understanding that anything is possible, you just need to know how to do it. And that just comes with experience. Take inspiration from small things you see until this unit do, and then just use it next time. I thought you meant to say until then, and I was like, oh wait, this unit. I appreciate that. That's 7 hours an experienced builder though. True, true. It's quite a lot of progression for 7 hours. Would be way more for me. That's like saying anything, right? I couldn't walk into your job and then say, oh, I can do this as quick as you can, you know? One of those things. I kind of want to keep... I want to keep the majority of this part exposed. Aren't you like programming cars and shit, T-Job? Off the charts. Off the charts. You funny. My favorite builds I did using architecture elements. Yeah, man, absolutely, absolutely. Could probably do with building this into the rock, to be honest. build this straight down. And I think I'll just do floor holes. Can someone make a Twitch name and call themselves Andy Floor Holes? I think that'd be the best Twitch name in Satisfactory ever. Andy Floorhole. Floorhole, Andy. Shit. The cool thing about this is that we get the water, that we get the flow in the pipe, the flow indicator, at a lower rate than we would if we connect them to the floor holes. So. I think we'll just go with glass all the way down. Not working right with them. They fixed the floor holes to an extent, yeah. You can make them work. Sometimes you just sort of have to replace the pipe. But it's like most things, like a lot of the times it's quote unquote human error, but it's not really, do you know what I mean? Like you thought you were clicking one thing and you're actually attaching it to another. Very rare that we use glass like this, but just thought it'd be pretty cool to do it for this long column of pipes feeding in. Floor holes always wrong for you? Yeah, they can be annoying. I do only tend to feed to like 2 points of a floor hole within one pipe system. Otherwise you just end up with a shitload of going back and fixing. Go inside with these. Guess we could, right? Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. I think it looks quite cool. Question on pipe connection. The upper pipe is prior one. Think so. Floory holes. That's a good one. Very cool. Those lights are so cool. Yeah, they are, aren't they? I do like them. We made them yesterday. I was just playing around with a design idea and just ended up putting a bunch of floor holes overlapped over it. And it comes out nicely. The blueprint's nice as well because it's just a paste of the ceiling and it's a perfect fit. Right, and then for the center of these, we probably want some sort of walkway system, don't we? We could maybe go for, like, if we did like an off section here. Yeah, because that won't mess with the animation. And then we just did like stairs going straight up. Perfect for warming chickens. Give it a fucking rest. Will you give it a rest? Could probably get away with doing. Could do this and then into that, and then we have sort of like access points to the machines, maybe. I think you can go straight up from here onto the machine. I think that works nicely. Give it a give it a breast. Okay.
I'm gonna dance by myself like nobody's watching. Don't really care if my rhythm's up.
Your 12-year-old daughter gonna unlock pipe soon? Hell yeah, that's so sick. Oh, that's dead sweet. Congrats on being a badass dad. These are always such a pain to put down. And that's right. Yeah. Ran away.
I've been feeling lost, I've been feeling pain. And no matter what I do, I just feel like I do what I do for you. I try to call the doctor, took control
Best thought that I personally, I want to Nando's staff look at me disgruntled and unimpressed. Crazy. And then we'll just do lighting across two. I wasn't going to do them in a strip, but they actually look pretty decent. This is somewhat of a demonic little glow to the factory as we walk through it. Good place for color profiles or codes to use. I have actually used ChatGPT a few times. It's pretty good at sort of giving you color references and stuff like that. The cell, it's just a sign. I'll show you. It's literally just a... it's a sign that was put onto a concrete thingy, and then it's just floor holes. So you basically just put your sign up, and then you want to just get like a 1 meter foundation, take your floor holes, and then press H, and then just use page up and page down and bring them in like that. It's brilliant. Thank you, man. Yeah, it works pretty well. Cheers. No worries, man. No worries. My pleasure, treasure. This is giving us a lot of light. It's exactly what we wanted to do, though. He's a pro. Comes with the job. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Someone gifted me a sub to the channel 2 weeks ago, so I made time to finally stop by. Do you know who it was that gifted? I appreciate you checking in. Thank you. For me, yeah. For me dropped like 50 gifted subs in our party. That's for me for you. I don't know if Formy's here right now, but I'll let Formy know. Ooh, out of oscillators. What do we need for them? Do we even make them? Damn. Just gonna have a check back at the hub. What is it you need for crystal oscillators? It's just the crystal tree, isn't it? Or is it? I don't think it is. I think it's next stage. Have we really found that many oscillators? That's pretty crazy. They're in the workshop? I don't think they are. No, that's just weapons and holdables. It's only because we're literally, we haven't even completed phase 3 yet, so. It's all good. It's all good. How many tickets are on? We haven't even checked the tickets at all today. It'd be interesting to see how many it's just ticked on by. 47 tickets, okay. A beautiful pipe laying. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Pretty sure it's not in the quartz tree, right? I'm pretty sure we. Oh, it is. Okay. Have them anyway. Reinforced and then quartz.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
There they are. Tinker a couple of these out. Ooh, ay, ay. Always finish them when I build. Yeah. Yeah. It's alright, we'll also make them at some point. Just not even that far into the game yet, though. Better. I think we only use one per sign. I'm considering making like little gaps in those lights as well. We'll do 60. Might just do gaps in them like that across the ceiling. Save a little FPS. That still looks fine. Still gives us a shitload of light as well.
It's electric when you kiss me. Never felt this way before. We're magnetic, wanna stay here closer than
Must be nice and warm, no walkways. Yeah. That's it. That's the idea, right? Last one.
Just like magic, won't forget this for the rest of my life. Up in the clouds, I can see the whole world now. Breathtaking world, can't believe my eyes. Up in the sky, I can see the whole world tonight. 'Cause you make me feel like I wanna get lost in your paradise. You make me believe it's real. 'Cause high up above from the ground, we're closer to heaven. We're closer to
We'll access this by an elevator then.
You make me believe it's real. It's high up above from the ground. We're closer to heaven. Freezing outside, a little bit high on the feeling. Can't seem to focus. In the corner of my best friend's sofa, you were getting buzzed on rum and cola. Wasn't brave enough yet just to talk to you. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Prettier from the minute that I met you. Smoking outside, trying to get your attention. You make me nervous. In the corner of my best friend's sofa, you were getting buzzed on rum and cola. Wasn't brave enough yet just to talk to you. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Prettier from the minute that I met you.
Snot is talking shit. Wait, Snot is shit talking spam right now? Not having it.
Emerges from mist.
Wait, what?
Bold, fearless.
Oh, spam is in the food.
Wearing socks.
Quentin, thank you, man. Welcome in, brother. Or sister. One or the other. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Who did that beat Hitler? True. True.
I know that we just met the other night, but I can't get you off my mind. Not a smooth talker under pressure. Sweaty palms ain't making it much better. Something about you feels so special. Prettier from the minute that I met you.
Got a vertical. Did you tell him straight, Razor? sit on a digit. Sit on a fucking didgeridoo, bro.
What did you do? I just can't get enough. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain wants you. I've been hanging for myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, that we made, it's my favorite drug. Too caught up in your love. I've been trying to forget, but you won't let me. Something in my brain holds you. I've been hanging by myself, asking for help, but nothing seems to work on you. Yeah, you always make me feel like, oh yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out of my mind. I just can't you always make me feel like, yeah, you never leave my thoughts alone. Yeah, you're the reason I'm going out of my mind. I just can't stop thinking about you.
Chaser.
Yeah, it's over there. It's over there that it does it. I just mass deleted over here and it didn't affect the game at all. See what I mean? When we mass delete over here, it just drops the game's frames. Weird. Let's see how many we went off at that end. It's just one, isn't it? Okay. Just one. I'll just leave it on one side. Might do the blenders on the cliff edge there. How many blenders is it? $78 blenders. It's a lot of fucking blenders. Say if we turn this into rocket fuel. 23,400 rocket fuel. Okay, it won't all be used for rocket fuel, but that's pretty crazy.
But I don't dare to, I'm too fragile, and for that I do apologize. Maybe someday we can work it out, but I'm afraid it's too late to try. Baby, I don't dare to love you, and you know the reason why. Don't you know I'm way too weak to swim? Can't you feel the waves come crashing in? Running out of safety nets, 'cause every night I fall down in the middle of the night screaming, oh my God, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I reach out in the middle of the night screaming, oh my, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I think I'm love drunk and it feels wrong, but I'm not afraid to admit I used to feel safe next to you, babe. No, I'm thinking I deserve a hit. Maybe someday we could work it out, but I'm afraid it's too late to try. Baby, I don't dare to love you, and you know the reason why. Don't you know I'm way too weak to swim? Can't you feel the waves come crashing in? Running out of safety nets, 'cause every night I fall down in the middle of the night screaming, oh my God, 'cause your love's too deep. You know your love's too deep. I reach
9 high. I need the other glass. back to base real quick. Okay, we've got all those. These. Chicken Warmer Enterprise, do you reckon, Tuga? Yeah, I'll do that, yeah, sure. Ugh, sent a shock through my body, that. Big ass shock. We cut. You've been in a coma. I know. Just because I want to get this side finished before we end the stream, so. It's the only reason I've been so tranced out. Apologies. Apologies. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the efforts.
Thought that I'd be healing now. I didn't think I'd have to feel this now. I thought I would've moved on, but somehow the feeling's still strong. Like I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you. Of you. Know that I'ma ignore you all night. Know that I'ma decline your calls, right? But I know that when I get home, I'll check in my phone to see what you want, see what you wrote, 'cause I wanna know.
Do we even have that much to room inside?
Thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you, of you. So tell me why I get this feeling now, or tell me why I get this feeling now. Been a couple years that I'll be healing now. Been a couple years thought that I'll be healing now. I really didn't think I'd have to feel this now. Oh, like I'll be on my way out, thinking that I'm good, right? Suddenly you pass by, now you're stuck on my mind, thinking I was done now. But I guess I'll never be tired of you, of you, of you, of you. I really didn't think I'd have to feel like this.
How goes the day? What's going on, Tanner? Yeah, it's good. Progressive. Making good progress. I'm gonna come away and have a think about how we're gonna do this side wall for this. Have a little think about, and then we'll just finish it off tomorrow. And then all we've got to do then is finish this side, and then we're on to either going up to the top with the tower, which I think we'll do first, and then we've got to build the train line to bring everything in. But that'll be us for today, gang. That will be us for today. That will be us. Another long, busy day we've had today. But we are going to raid out for today. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Thank you for sitting through the slug with me. Yeah, I appreciate it, Tanner. Thank you for sitting through it and slugging through it with me. That wasn't an easy build to sit through today. It was a big build. But we've put ourselves in such a good position now, because now all we have to do is just take those pipes and use them in the blenders. Dead simple process. So tomorrow, we're going to come on, we'll finish that build tomorrow. And then we'll move on to probably the train line or doing the tower upwards. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. One or the other, though. But it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Guys, you've been here all stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. We are going to raid out. We'll raid Total because he's just gone live with Satisfactory. Everyone else is playing other games, so we'll raid Total. But I appreciate you all hanging out, and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Bentic, thank you. Razor, thank you. Dub, Shably, Star, Turkish, Mike, Harper, thank you guys. Love you to bits. And I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? I'll see you on tomorrow's stream. Have fun with Total, okay? Not too much fun, though. I'll see you all tomorrow, alright? Early doors tomorrow. Love you all. Peace out, guys. Bye. Bye.
But the good thing about this, I was working it out. So these are about 2 full. Yeah, each one of these is 2 full, but 2 full